Ball fans, non-stop. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Frankie de Jong, and in with a real chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Torres. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Surely! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Kylian Mbappe. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
De Jong. And Torres on the ball. And look at this! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. Nicely timed tackle. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, it was their own throw-in. Wonderfully weighted pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Valverde. Real Madrid regaining possession. Could pull one back here. And did just enough defensively. Given away by Barcelona. Attacking possibilities for Real. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And he's broken free. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Now opening things up. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Must be vigorous defending. Chance still on. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And the pass keeps them flowing. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Chance to cross. And the first half is in the history books here. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Federico Valverde. And he read it well. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Lewandowski is in position at the far post. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Quick break could be on. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Decent position. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Torres. Well, not great defending. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Pedri. Oh, great vision. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked highly promising, but... Is this the equaliser? And possession secured, keeper's ball. This is an excellent run. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Nice looking move, this. He's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, that's a clever ball. This could finish it. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it in? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, surely! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the final whistle is sounded. The but don't be fooled. Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Alexis McAllister trying his luck. An incredible block. Who can he pick out? Didn't quite go to plan. That's a good-looking ball. No, high-quality defending. Alexis McAllister. Moving the ball nicely. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Could take the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, the attack fizzled out. Jones. Ugo Ekitike. Salah. Chance to cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, this looks useful. That's a good pass. And still looking for space. Splendid defending. Mo Salah. The ball back with Real now. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Mendy. And he read it well. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. And Salah! Splendid challenge, that!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Alexis McAllister. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? And a precise challenge just when it was required. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Jude Bellingham. And just like that, broken up. A real opening now. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Excellent vision. Oh, chipping it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it go in? Mbappe just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And taken away from Salah. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah! Monster piece of defending. Is it going to be? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Well, they have the ball again. A very good tackle. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, no stopping him. And he's driving his team forward. Takes the shot. Fully committed. And there's the delivery. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
The Merengues have lost the ball. And the attack coming to nothing. Salah. Ekitike. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Can he put it away? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, the threat could be there. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Who can he pick out? Oh, so near, off the post. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, and the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things going. And centre. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Able to skip past his man.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. McAllister. Reece Williams. On to McAllister. Curtis Jones. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And credit due, a good intervention. And passing it well. Effective piece of pressing. And a clever piece of defending. Can he get them level? Great reflex action from Neuer. Who can they pick out? Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Kane. This is an excellent run. And a chance to whip it in here. Moving it so confidently now. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Very effective pass. Takes it on. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Oh, good-looking run. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Kane. Is it going to be? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that...
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jones. On to Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Who can he pick out? Salah to square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ekitike. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, surely! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Effective pressure. And that brings to an end the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Stanisic. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Oh, read it really well. Quick break could be on. And options in the centre. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And cutting it out. Acres of space afforded Bayern. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And does well to keep it in play. Feeding it through. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Liverpool have given it away. Ugo Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle. Ekitike. Real chance. Possession ceded by Liverpool. And just like that, broken up. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Ten minutes to go then. Liverpool have it once again. Ugo Ekitike. Dangerous ball. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Not ideal, losing it there. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is the end of Competitions on the planet. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And the flag does go up offside. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. PSG looking dangerous, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane slips it through. And the flag has gone up, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Harry Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Superbly read and executed. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could go ahead. And the ball is loose. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Goretzka. Good-looking pass. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Really good interception. Bayern have lost the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And the decision is one of offside here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, the challenge was spot on! Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity to level it. And that is that for the first half here on the... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Nicely timed tackle. Leon Goretzka. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And the chance slips away. Dembele. Jackson. Waited well. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Warren Zaire-Emery. And running free here. Can they nudge in front? You don't want to give the ball away there. He's blocked it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jackson. Teammates available. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Zaire-Emery. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick counter could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Michael Olise. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Zaire-Emery. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jackson. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Easy to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Able to skip past his man. That's a good-looking ball. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the short option preferred. And still pressing. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Not a great pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is.
Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And up front, Ferran Torres plays with Robert Lewandowski. And Lewandowski waiting. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Pedri. Plenty of support here. To put them ahead. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Regained possession. Vitor Ferreira. Able to skip past his man. And space to cross it. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Spot on with that tackle. Torres. And the right place to cut out the pass.
That was excellent defending.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Possession lost by PSG. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Real chance. Will it be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Torres, in position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they fancy a short one. Interesting pass. No, high-quality defending. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And given free rein to run. Vitor Ferreira. And with that, the attack breaks down. And with that, the first half drawn. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembélé, feeding it through. Oh, what a save! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Ferran Torres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. De Jong. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. 30 minutes to go then. Garcia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice looking move this. Can he put it in? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Stopped a certain goal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, it's on! Surely now. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Ferreira. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good visualisation and execution. And it's opening up. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Elects to go short. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. De Jong. Counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. Genuine chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Ferran Torres. Just the challenge that was required. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Full time then, and Paddy. fans. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both.
Bellingham! And a solid stop there. So the corner played into the box. There to win it back. Tchouaméni. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And up front, Ferran Torres plays with Robert Lewandowski. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside it. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, splendid skill. And he has options available. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fine pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the defensive intervention there. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Chance to cross. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Rodrigo. Now, options are plenty. And flying forwards here. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Bellingham. Splendid challenge, that. Torres. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Great weight on the pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jude Bellingham. And threading it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good-looking run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he do it? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. They take it short. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And so it is, the first half story has been... And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Determined defending. Bellingham. Vinicius. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He could pick out a teammate. Thoughtful play. Vinicius! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
What an important challenge that was.
Ferran Torres. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Could be threatening. It was on its way in. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Who can he pick out? Being pressed here. Showing a good reading of the game. Rudiger. And Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Foul there. Free kick awarded. De Jong. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Super pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising move from Barcelona. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Eduardo Camavinga. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure. Aurélien Tchouameni. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mbappe. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity. Yes, a chance for the... Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting.
Oh, big chance here! And a solid stop there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. What can Real do from this position? And a good save there. Well, the short corner routine. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. Maybe dangerous here. So Bosley. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can they forge ahead? What an important piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Gakpo. Decent position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Ekitike. Could be dangerous. On to McAllister. And it's still on for him. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And over it comes. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Gakpo. It did look on for them, but not to be. And fed forwards. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jones. So Bosley. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And teammates around him. Camavinga. Mbappe. And still they wait for the chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And that is that. Half-time here at... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Aurélien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Chouameni. Can they eat into their lead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Salah. Ugo Ekitike. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, danger here as he runs at them. To get back within a goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dangerous ball. Opting for the chip. Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
Well read to ease the pressure. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they set up a chance? Can he get them level? How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Jeremy Frimpong. Soboslai. Curtis Jones. This is Salah. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alexander-Arnold. Might be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 20 minutes remaining. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Chance to cross. And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And winning it back. Ekitike. Teammates available. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the through ball. Can he do it? And getting enough. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Putting him under real pressure. Ekitike. Soboslai. Could catch them on the break. Oh, still alive. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Mbappe! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Mo Salah. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Vinicius Junior. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3. Stylish as football. Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for opportunity. A real opening now. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Ugo Ekitike. No, high-quality defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Liverpool in a position of menace. Textbook defending inside the box. Nice weight on the pass. Trying to open them up. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Ekitike. He has teammates around him. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Could be dangerous, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. So Bosloy. Good through ball. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Gakpo. Ekitike. Determined defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendous interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And Salah! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Kane. Ugo Ekitike. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Mo Salah. Showing good situational awareness. Jamal Musiala. Ekitike. Perfect challenge. Very effective pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. More confident play. Well, the threat could be there. Just cutting off the supply. And flying forwards here. Kane. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Salah. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So Bosley. Jackson on the ball, threading it. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. That's a good-looking ball. There to take it away. And support available. Goretzka. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Decent looking pass. Olise. Showing a good reading of the game. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Trying to open up the defence. Clean challenge. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Jackson on the ball. Might work out. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? What have you made of their performance?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle then. Champions League season for these two sides. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a
hang on, Stuart, look at this! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And showing fine vision. Oh, good vision. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Trying to tee it up. Kane. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fabian! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Will it be Harry Kane? Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could be dangerous. And this to level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kane. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Now, how about the short corner? Deciding to go inside. Joshua Kimmich. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. This looks interesting. And it's still on for him. He's blocked it. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be a chance to break. Can he score? Can they take advantage? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Dembele. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Excellent defending. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Intercepting it intelligently. Jackson. Can he find the right pass? Now a decent position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Goretzka. Oh, useful ball. And an astute piece of defending. Good bit of closing down. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. They favoured a short one here. And lining it up. Neves. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dangerous ball. Kane. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Musiala. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good-looking move. Kane. Winning back possession. Hakimi. Kane. And that is it. good cause. Two top... Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Oh, you'll have a go! The crossbar got in the way!
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can he put them ahead? Looking for the angle. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Frenkie de Jong. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he find the right pass? Torres. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Takes the shot. Clear deflection and a corner now. Well, they're going for the short one. It's a perfect challenge. And green space galore for PSG. And an opening. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Torres. Ramos. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. And they could eat into the lead. Spot on with that tackle. Gonzalo Ramos. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Garcia. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, this looks useful. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Now, how about the short corner? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Fabian. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the half-time whistle. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And support available. Well shown inside. And the decision offside here. Garcia. Torres. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising as they look to level it. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Lewandowski is in position at the far post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Kvaratskhelia. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chances on. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dembele. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. And a disappointing end to that. Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Chance to play it in. Good-looking move. And an opening. And able to get a body in the way. Might do damage on the break. Chances on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Barcelona are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off. But they're still in it, just about.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. What late excitement. And the match is level. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maybe dangerous here. And the whistle is sounded, and these As football fans, well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And firing it, Manchester City have lost the ball. Grafenberg. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Salah! Salah! Oh, got everything behind it! Now, how about the short corner? Intelligent ball. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. McAllister. Kerkez. Just the challenge that was required. Marmoush. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And he read it superbly. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Wirtz. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Ake. And now it's Phillips. Now with Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, nearing the half-time interval and Manchester City still trailing. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Good weight on that pass. Given away by City. Isak. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beautifully weighted ball. An alert piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good vision. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Omar Marmoush. Could be dangerous. Here's Isaac. Promising looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, to take the lead. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Lewis. Reinders. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. Nice looking move, this. On to Silva. A chance to whip it in. Timely intervention. Ryan Grafenberg. Federico Chiesa. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mateo Kovacic. Calvin Phillips. Now with Silva. And it's still on, but they dealt with the threat posed. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now what can they do from here? And a chance for the lead. Smart defending.
Read it really well.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Opportunity here, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Milos Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. Threading it. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Phillips. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Federico Chiesa. Here's Isaac. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now, puts the title celebration. be fooled. Well, it's a football venue that certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time.
Must be! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kudus. Danger building. Oh, surely! Really sound defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Federico Chiesa. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. To put them ahead. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Given away by Tottenham. Wirtz. Teammates available. Can he put it away? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. Well, he's won the ball. He made good progress there. Too easy. Far too easy. Spurs recovering possession well. So out for a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good pass. Impudent effort. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Richarlison. And look at this! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. There to win it back. Isak. And threading it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Given away by Spurs again. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, nicely played. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the... So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Federico Chiesa. Spurs pushing forward with options available. To reduce the arrears. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Federico Chiesa. Perfect challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a tidy challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Richarlison. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Wirtz. And just like that, broken up. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Xavi Simons. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, Chiesa! And a fine stop. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Oh, danger here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might work out. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
A very good tackle. Federico Chiesa. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Genuine chance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Federico Chiesa. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. Will it be? And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Salah. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final. Fans and neutrals alike. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a
Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And I think the opportunity. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Can they forge ahead? Well, offside, unfortunately. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Lovely weight. Good-looking move. Havertz! And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. The attack ended disappointingly. Can they forge ahead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he keeps going. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Xavi Simons. Looking for the final pass. Takes aim. And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, they have it again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he find the right pass? And he's made headway. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Mohamed Kudus. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And forcing the mistake. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Trying to open up the defence. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. High quality defending. Well, they could break at pace. And look at this. Havertz! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Really good challenge. And the flag does go up, offside. Mohamed Kudus. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Good-looking effort! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Gyökeres. Martinelli. Out of play, throw in. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a very good challenge. Now a decent position. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Still could finish. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Take it away. Kudus. And space available inside. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he has options available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And they have possession again. Kai Havertz. And just like that, broken up. Incisive ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So, full time. To think these two teams... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
An alert piece of defending. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Corner it is for Chelsea. And taken short. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, this looks useful. Arsenal have given it away. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, good effective pressure. Lavia. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Just needs to steady himself. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Oh, managing to beat him. And still they wait for the chance. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, great vision. Chance was building. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And he's in an offside position. Kai Havertz. Feeding it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Threading it. And just has to remain calm. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Declan Rice. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. And darting through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Could play it in. And Chelsea have given us away. It's a weighted pass. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Declan Rice. And so the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now what can they do from here? Gabriel Martinelli. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? An encouraging Arsenal move, but quick thinking defensively. And Chelsea with the ball again. Romeo Lavia. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
That's a good-looking ball. Still dangerous. Must take the lead here. And it's come off the keeper. Nothing to show for that attack. Might do damage on the break. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. And he's in. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And he read it superbly. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Decent chance. Stopped a certain goal.
That's great defending there.
Martinelli. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Cucurella. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Good visualisation and execution. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking ball. Nice looking move. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Who can they pick out? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the final whistle, and that's what you're doing and pay for... Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on... Will it be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Keen to take it short here. Nicely timed tackle. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Calvin Phillips in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Real chance. And this will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Short corner favoured. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Ake. Determined defending. It's a wild passage, this. Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Getting right into his face. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be! And lining it up. In by Sterling. Determined defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. How about the cross? Textbook defending inside the box. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. Moises Caicedo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Calvin Phillips. Omar Marmoush. Oh, big chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And forcing the mistake. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And possibilities here. Trying his luck. Fully committed.
That's how to get a block in.
And Chelsea have given us away. Plenty of support here.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. And we will have just one additional minute. Sterling, such a difficult player to thwart. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, they fancy a short one. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Holland. And winning it back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Can he get them in front? That is a perfect tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Holland. Sterling. Pedro. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Mateo Kovacic. And a clever piece of defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Thumped clear. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Fernandez. And a good take under duress there. Holland. And now it's Phillips. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He has teammates around him. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now veering in field. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be a chance to break. Phillips. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good example of pressing without the ball. Calvin Phillips. Marmoush. Possession ceded by City here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the flag has gone up, offside. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello, great to have you with us and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Timely intervention. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Calvin Phillips. Can they nudge in front? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Phillips, now in a more than decent position. Mo Salah. Frimpong. Isak. McAllister. And Salah! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Haaland. Silva. This looks more than decent. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And a short corner, let's see. Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. Super stop. Ryan Gravenberch. Frimpong. Here's Isak. Interesting pass. Wirtz. And look at this! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And taking it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wirtz. Isak. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Calvin Phillips. Here's Kovacic. Trying to tee it up. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. And that is offside. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is going to be all for the... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Wirtz. Well, the post getting in the way there. And problem solved for now. Perfect challenge. Ryan Grafenberg. Attractive build-up.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, great attacking play. And an opening. Brilliantly blocked. Bernardo Silva. Ready to break, perhaps. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order. McAllister. The ball with Chiesa. Florian Wirtz. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, Chiesa! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Given away by City. Florian Wirtz. Mateo Kovacic. And a tidy tackle. Silva. Might do damage on the break. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Frimpong. This is Salah. City unable to retain possession. That's useful play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Isaac. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Committed defending. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Haaland. Superbly read and executed. Interesting pass. Bernardo Silva. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, chance! Oh, just full time then. And when you're second best in a title race, you... Don't be fooled. There's a lot. Well, you could almost put this scene on a postcard. Sun shining brightly at Anfield. Absolutely perfect. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality.
Chance to shoot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Bentancur. And good anticipation. Federico Chiesa. Really good challenge. Grafenberg. Federico Chiesa. Now with Colomwani. Colomwani threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Grafenberg. Now with McAllister. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. This could be troublesome. Mo Salah. And Liverpool have the ball again. Wirtz. Can they do it? Tremendous block. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Colomwani. Oh, might be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance for Isak. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Mohamed Kudus. It's with Bentancur. And cutting it out. Mo Salah. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Spurs unable to retain possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wirtz. Wasted possession again. Ryan Grafenberg. That's a good pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, there to intercept. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And that brings to an end the first half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Colomwani. Chiesa. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Mohamed Kudus. He has teammates around him. And he's in an offside position. Clean challenge. Good-looking move. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents.
Oh, wait a minute.
Here.
Look what's happening. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. On to Kerkez. Wirtz. Decent idea. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted. Possession one. Happy to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Kolo Muani. He'll try his luck here. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? McAllister. The ball with Chiesa. And the deflection means a corner. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. 15 minutes left for play. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, nearly at full time, not quite. And it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Federico Chiesa. 5 minutes to go. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Waited well, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. And nicely over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Given away by Tottenham. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. differently in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. A good and fair challenge. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Chance to put them in front. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that was really quick thinking. Great weight on the pass. Distributing it well. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Saka. Promising move from Tottenham. Spot on with that tackle. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And credit due, a good intervention. Bentancur. He has teammates around him. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Perfect challenge. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Kolomwani. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gyökeres. Super pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bentancur. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Corner kick played in. Half-time then. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Bentancur. And on to Kolomwani. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A very timely interception. Teammates available. Koromwani. Oh, big moment. Committed defending. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Wasteful from Arsenal. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
No, high-quality defending. Wasted possession again. Can they do it? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Bentancur. And an astute piece of defending. Martinelli. Kai Havertz. Monster piece of defending. Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, defensive resilience there. This could be troublesome. Opportunity. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Kudus. Maybe the ideal pass. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put it away? Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Well, they're still trailing and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Bentancur. Passing it around. Can they see this out? Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Declan Rice. Beautifully weighted ball. And the decision is one of offside here. So the ref For you live from London, here. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really...
Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Flag raised for offside. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Pedro Neto. And the chance slips away. Eze. Very effective pass. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That is a magnificent run. And offside, unfortunately. Urian Timber. Martinelli. Trying to open up the defence. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Dangerous ball. He's through. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Caicedo. Neto. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Gyökeres. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Could be threatening. Decides to shoot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And Chelsea have given us away. Havertz. Lovely weight. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Palmer. And unable to keep possession. Just straying offside. Gabriel Martinelli. Super pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So half-time, that will close the... So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Palmer. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gyökeres. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kai Havertz. Outdoing his opponent. Well, a touch too heavy there. Havertz. Incisive pass. Could be in here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Cole Palmer. Now, options are plenty. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Gyökeres. Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Oh, they have it again. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. An alert intervention. Trying to tee it up. 10 minutes to go. And the ruling is offside here. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Cole Palmer. He has teammates around him. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And showing good game awareness. Oh, great vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Let's fly here. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Well, no stopping him. And the referee blows his whistle. Welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Calvin Phillips.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. And support available. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cole Palmer. On to Caicedo. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Haaland. Well, he's won the ball. Moises Caicedo. Can they forge ahead? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Teammates available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This is looking threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Phillips. Now with Silva. And he's broken free. Strong hand on that one. Pedro Neto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. And veering in, but quick thinking defensively. And flying forwards here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Looking for the right angle. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Phillips. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Bernardo Silva. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Lewis. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Mateo Kovacic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. A good and fair challenge. Can he? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, danger here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Incisive ball. Just straying offside. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Can he put it away? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Marmoush. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good idea. Textbook defending inside the box. And so